Let's go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's so beautiful as well. Such a beautiful game.
What was that? What are those voices?
I'm glad I didn't have to read out those as well. Prologue, a family heirloom. Ooh. Are we swimming? Okay. Oh, we are swimming. Like we could swim faster, Nora.
Where am I?
This is already incredibly visually beautiful.
I know this place. I've been here before.
There's a door. Seems a bit random, to be honest. But okay.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
What?
These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
I'm intrigued.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me.
Which way do we get out, Nora? Oh.
My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
Okay.
Those horrible dreams again.
Yep.
I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
So from what I've read, it's like my husband's gone missing.
All right.
Looking
Time to gather my things.
And I'm then going to find my husband on a journey of self-discovery. Which, as soon as I read it, I was like, oh my god, that sounds really intriguing. Okay, cool. Gloves, super important.
Oh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin.
Oh.
I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Oh, that's mean. What's this? Diary.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Tab to open journal. Ooh, curious things from my journal. Oh, hang on. Up, down to change section, left, right to change page. November 1st, 1934. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be tough. I think I must have walked all over Papiti, asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. That place, 74 miles east of Tahiti, some locals have mentioned an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. Ooh. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently the ship took an American expedition to the island east of Tahiti. So we're looking for Harry. And he's in this island. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon and its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is suspicious. I think I'm mad. I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island. Oh, okay. That's November 1st, so November 4th, 1934. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Mrs. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. Oh, okay. July 6th. I read it in completely the wrong order. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. In July, so we haven't heard from him since June. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. Okay, July 14th. Last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. September 16. I keep waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry. It's been months. October 10. An enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband. Huh? All 3 were in a package I received yesterday, postmarked Tahiti, no sender. Ancient stone relic that looks like a knife, a brass key with a letter CW engraved on it. No sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Otaite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaite was just the ancient name of Tahiti. The same place the package came from. What does this all mean? My mind is made up. I have to give it everything I've got. I'll find my husband whatever it takes. Aww. October 14, following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. Well, Tahiti will probably make you feel much better, won't it? First, I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. Okay. Curious things. Nora, remember this. 506 Everhart. Okay. Oh, no. Wrong button. Got my journal. Very important.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
506, presumably.
All right, now it's open.
Nice.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Take that.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up. I saw this island in one of my unsettling
cool,
dreams.
You can replay the audio.
I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Take that.
Harry Everhart.
Aww.
My husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Rotate to find out.
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it.
74
And
miles.
some enigmatic instructions.
I'll take that for sure.
We're all
love
set,
this
madam.
song.
The motorboat is ready.
I received a mysterious package at my house.
Post office.
I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Okay. We should probably get
What was
dressed.
I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Are we dressed?
I think I've overpacked.
I think you might have done if we're going to have to carry them all, Nora.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
Oh. Okay. Gosh, it's so pretty.
Merveille de mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Right, I think. Unless there's anything in the drawers. No. Oh my god. How many suitcases this woman got? Let's go, I think.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
I'm very intrigued, though. I'm very intrigued.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it?
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Do we know what the legends say about it? Oh, wow.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world.
This is incredible.
Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name.
Sorry.
Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
I'm so excited. That's also such a cool way to like type the screen. Ah, amazing, 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 amazing. I love it.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
Doesn't exactly seem inviting, does it?
There's definitely something strange about this place.
Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, I just want to stay here forever. It's so pretty. How many suitcases did we
Okay,
bring?
Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here. I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
Okay. Let's have a sneak around then, shall we?
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
It's like Moana. That's probably because they're Polynesian. Ignore me.
A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death. It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
Nous allons profaner cette île pour n'y trouver que la mort. N'allez pas plus loin. Oh, my French is rusty. I keep pressing escape to go back, and then that's just not the button I need to press. So, apologies for that. Oh, maybe wait. We'll look in there in a second. Let's have a finish nosy round. Yeah.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
What is this? Very cool. Okay. Oh wow. It's like fishing, fish traps, aren't they, and stuff. Beautiful. Okay.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island. What a lovely flower offering.
Offering to who, though? Hmm? There's a flower offering there as well. As soon as you say offering, I always think like appeasing gods, you know? These are kind of creepy, but I love them also.
From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one?
Well,
Well, that did something.
okay. Oh, we need a... Can we get the top off this one? No. So this one needs a... needs a top thing before we can wind it up. Nora! That's my name! How is someone... Okay.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
I reckon we should open it, Nora.
It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Something to do with the flower offering. Okay, that's fine.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. A carving tool.
Okay, just a carving key. I can't keep this. Oh, have I made a note in my journal? Yeah, I have. Okay, good work, Nora. Let's go. Love how there's a sign. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's this flower offering, right? On here.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Nice. There's a whole bit that I didn't explore down to the left of the beach. I might go and have a quick look. So I feel like once you go through the door, that's going to be a whole thing. It's very spiky.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
Okay, cool. That's fine. It's so beautiful. This is like a cave, right? Ooh. What's that?
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
I feel like everything... I'm going to need to make notes. Oh, hang on. Have I missed things? There's like a blank page. That immediately I'm like, what have I not taken note of during my explorations? Oh, I'm just so intrigued. I love puzzles. I just love puzzles. I think puzzle games are the only time that I actually fully experience what's called flow state. You know when you lose track of time because you're just like so focused on something and you're just so enjoying it. You just like time just flies. Flow state. The only time I'm like that
These
is...
wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Ooh. What What story are we telling, Unu? Okay, cool. Yeah, some people get a flow state when they're at work. Some people can real focus on, you know, other things. But for me, it's just games. Specifically puzzle games. What's this? This is like the flower offering, but it's not. Like, it's really insightful. It's like the flower offering, but older. Like, it's been there a long time. Same for this one, actually. Okay. I feel like they might be telling a story as we go. Right. Well, we've explored every bit, I think. So we can put this. We can pull that. Yeah.
It works.
It works. It's working.
This may
For
be the
anyone who played
first time I
Podracer.
trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
First but not last, am I right? What is that? Okay. I'll take those. Ooh, picture.
Is that Harry? Harry,
Harry!
you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go? Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
That was the boat that that's literally the boat. Oh wow, that's so cool. It's keeping a log. San Francisco SF. Oh, and it's adding the pictures. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's like scrapbooking. Ugh. Delightful. Yeah, we've read about Lady Shannon because that was the boat that Harry was on, I think. Up here. What's going on up here? Oh gosh. Ooh, this is a bridge, right?
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
Lovely. Okay, so this is going to be it, and then... So in my journal, got waves, 3 of those. Do we think? I think that's something to do with this. I'm guessing it's not all of these though, right? That wouldn't make sense. No, that's fine. Need some more clues for that. That's okay.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
It's probably because your darling husband built it.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Down here. Or just the way we came? Wait, hang on. Yeah. Or did we come up this way? We came up this way, didn't we? Yeah.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Okay. Oh, okay, we're getting clues as we go. Like down here next, no?
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Yeah, it's called humidity. And it's rubbish. Okay.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Are we going to have to put them in order, though? Because I feel like that one's got 4. I feel like the other ones might have had numbers on them, too.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
I have to do it with you, Harry. So pretty. Oh, there's another one in the water down here.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique.
Okay,
There's
they've all got 4.
another symbol inside it.
Okay. Okay. We're getting places. We're getting places. Oh, okay. This is the mountain one we found. Okay. We came up that way, went down that way. There was another way. There was another way to go down here, I think, that we didn't take. So let's go back. After this one? Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I swear there was another path. Oh yeah, here. Okay, this is the other path. We didn't go up here. Let's take a look. Oh wow.
Oh my, this is so beautiful.
Wow.
What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. There's a lot of symbols here. Oh boy. Oh my god, look at the little birdies. Hi, birdies.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Okay. So, is this the order? Do we think? There's loads of other symbols here, but I feel like... I feel like we've been pointed towards this specific one, so let's go. Let's go see if we can open the door. Oh, we can open this one now though. A shortcut.
That's convenient.
Very convenient.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We
He was
promised
not
we'd never
lying.
lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
It was incredibly wholesome. Okay. So, can I open my channel from here? Yeah. So I think mountains at the top. absolute nonsense. But then that, then the fish. Oh no, then that, then the fish, and the sea, then the birds. Okay, so there is more to it than that. I don't need a notebook. I feel like I'm going to need a notebook. Jeez. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So how do we work out the order? Do they have different... Do they have a different number on there? Okay. Right. I'm going to need pen and paper. A good old-fashioned notebook out. Have a paper in it? Yes, okay. Use this one. Okay. Where's my pencil? So, mountains, I think. Oh god, how am I going to draw this? Right. How am I going to draw this? Badly. Can you see that? Can you see that? Ooh. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Right, so that's the mountains. So then... we've got the fish. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. What else have we got? There's one back this way, I think. Let's go back this way and check. See, now from this direction it's the same, but if we look at it like this, then it's the start of it, isn't it? It's the start of the pattern. So blank, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is such a bad drawing. I'm not even going to show you. I don't want you to see that. That's awful. Okay, and then we go... So we've got 3. So if we go this way to the parrots... No. What were they? I can't remember. Okay. This one. Hi, sorry. Okay, so then that is arrow is second one. Blank. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then the C one was over through the cave. Let's go check what the C one says, and then to work out which order it is. We can see if we can do that. I guess there's only really 2 options. Like, you pick one as the top and each time and see how you go. Okay, so then the wavy one is the 4th. 1, 2, 3, and then blank, and then 4th. So it's triangles up, triangles that way, like sideways, 1, 2, 3. Mountains. Sea. Fish. Right. Got a little cheat sheet here. Okay, I never remember which way. So we'll take the cheat sheet. We'll see if we're right. If we're not, we'll have to reverse the order. But I think... Thing is, when I was drawing the symbol, when I was like looking at the symbols, I was like, I reckon they're gonna be important somehow. The like sticky uppy bits. Didn't think to write them down though, or remember. There's no way I would remember them. There's a lot of information to remember there. So far though, I love it because the puzzles are like they are challenging my brain, but not impossibly so, you know? Okay, so 1 is triangles upwards. 1, 2 triangles sideways. 3 is mountain triangles. They're not triangles, they're just spikes, I guess. 4 is the sea. 5 is the fish.
Well, I guess I hit the
Hey! Awesome.
jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Nice! Good work, Nora.
Steady now.
I wouldn't trust anyone else's bridge. But I guess if she thinks it's her husband, then that's fair enough. Oh my god, it's so pretty. We've completed chapter 1. Yay! Exciting.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
I've left my stuff back at the boat. Do we not need that? Okay. Never mind.
Wow, what is this place?
It's beautiful.
I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Ooh. That looks dramatic and enticing. Everhart's South Pacific Expedition.
The Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
So this is all their stuff, but it's now abandoned, so that's kind of concerning. How many months did you say it had been since we saw them? Ooh, papers.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
July 14, 1934. I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. Huh? He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason. Oh, gosh.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
These aren't... They're like the most wacky dice I've ever seen. They're cool. Okay. What's this?
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. Ooh. Looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm so clever. Detonator explosives. Okay. So do we reckon they blew it up or no? Right. Oh. Oh.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Okay. Okay. Cracked mirror.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Don't know.
Nice comb.
T88. 88T. Oh, hammock. A night's sleep in a hammock is pretty good. Not
His
gonna
real
lie.
name was Costas?
Whose real name? Whose real name was Costas?
Looks like this fellow was a real heartbreaker. Quite a looker.
Roy.
A fashion model, maybe.
The best stuntman in Hollywood. Nice.
Very neat.
Okay. Ah.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them. They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Sorry, I thought there might be like a second bit of a second bit of dialogue, but there's not. They're just talking about guns. Also, Winchester always makes me think of Supernatural. Can't help it. Do you reckon that's why they're called the Winchesters, because they're so gun happy? Only with supernatural monsters, of course. Not humans. Most of the time. Ooh, what have we got over here?
A Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well? What well?
He doesn't want... Oh yeah, I'm going to have to... The guide doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well? Okay.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these amulets to each of us. Only Harry kept his. Okay. Another nice little hammock. Have a little snoozy poos. Oh, he angry.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about these ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Okay. This is intriguing.
Fascinating.
These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. What purpose did they serve? If they're not Polynesian, then where are they from? Like... Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoured from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white sand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word.
Who's that?
Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Ooh, intriguing. So is that the Polynesian guide saying... Well, they were saying that, like, no one would come to the island, so presumably he was the only, like, local man who would be a guide, and that's just because he wanted to come back himself to understand what happened to him when he, I guess, arrived here unplanned. By the sounds of it. Whoa. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. What else we got over here, peeps?
Look at this little fella.
Aww. He does kind of look cute.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Lovely. That's what we found on the gate, though.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite?
Perhaps someone wanted some privacy or some quiet while they were sleeping. That doorway really intrigues me.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Very nice. What have we got up here?
Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Ichor?
Black ichor ooze. That doesn't sound particularly positive, does it? Black ooze.
It's
Great.
been ripped out of something else.
Yeah, that looks like the ones we saw on the way in.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Can we put it back together? Oh my goodness, we can. Okay, let's start this down in this corner. I feel like this is where this goes.
Got it.
Can I read about it though? Oh, okay, this is just like a symbols order thing. It's in my log. Oh my god, look at the drawings. Ah, I just want this book is this book is awesome. I just want the notebook myself. It's like a little scrapbook.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. What? We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really considered this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society? Well, he's not very happy about that.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible. What happened? Did the guy who...
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Did the guy who wanted to blow stuff up take the black ooze and blow stuff up?
Interesting.
No.
More drawings.
Object here. Oh, okay, so these are like the luxury cabins where we are at the moment. This is the door, I think, that I was looking at. Okay. Got everything in this cabin? think so. Let's go over the road.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. The Harry Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Huh? Okay.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
That seems a bit rogue. I'm just turning everything over, just to make sure.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
So. Tillinghast Spectacles Lens Aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford Tillinghast. That sounds slightly bonkers, but kind of awesome.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the Black Sand Beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Ooh. The Black Sand Beach. So we arrived on the White Sand Beach, I think.
Jeepers! A stranded ship.
Also, what a great word. Jeepers. Jeepers! Out food. Nice statue. What's this? A letter.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him.
What?
Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well.
God.
And I miss you too, Harry. Where did you get this strange device,
This
Harry?
is the lens aligner for other dimensions. Ooh. Wait, what? What? Okay, I'm sure there'll be something. Just like. How does this work? I'm absolutely making this up as I go along. Oh, right, okay, this is going to be a pattern then, I guess.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Okay. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination. Okay, it's something to do with that. If I am required... Let's see if we find anything. No, I don't think I know how to solve this yet.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I agree. Let's go look somewhere else.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Right, so can I... Symbols. What is the connection with each tiki? They seem to represent sea creatures. The order of the symbols is important. Okay. I feel like it's this snow. It's to do with this. Oh, sorry, wrong button. I feel like I don't have the right information though. Am I being a little dense, or am I missing something? Ooh. Okay, there's a bridge down there. Which way did we come up? This way? Yes.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family. Quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could. Just like his siblings did after him. This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop. Something missing here?
Yeah, that's missing that's missing a piece of something. Oh, okay, there's tikis everywhere.
Something's missing inside that emblem. Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Yeah, okay.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Oh, the plot thickens.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
Are they the same? No. Okay, I feel like we're getting places though. So there was 3 houses. There is tiki down there. There is. Ooh.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that
not
an octopus?
Okay.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Is there a 4th one then that we're missing? Excuse me, there's like a coat of arms. What's down here? We've been down here.
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
We have not been down here. We have not.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
Okay. I am so
He
intrigued.
seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I'd better find out more about the... well, Dr. DeWitt. So this is more of the story of Roy, I guess. Because presumably, sadly, Roy is the person who is... yeah, Roy Granger.
A farewell message from a friend.
I guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, Pally. Oh, that's from Frank.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here. Did they use all the dynamite?
Looks like it, yep.
Explosives. Looks dangerous.
We used all the dynamite. Right, so what have we got? I got tikis. Octopus. That's like a stingray. That's a turtle. So that's a shark. Is there anything up above these huts? No. So these are like storage huts, right? So they're like offering stone. Okay.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared.
Oh,
We thought it was nothing at first.
oh gosh. Lovely Dalmatian spots, that's so sweet. So, the order of the symbols is important. This is to represent sea creatures. So what am I, if I try and replicate one of these? So, oh, I've already forgotten. So 3 little eyes in a triangle. Big mouth. They've all got big mouths. And then this. No? That's not it? What else am I missing? Oh, there's something in my log, hang on. Oh. So you can kind of see if there's gaps. Okay, Harry had to intervene in an argument between the island members of his crew. Polynesian man seems to be afraid of the rituals that took place. Roy died. There was a plan behind Harry's back to blow up an ancient door. Looking through the telescope, I saw a stranded ship on a black beach on the other side of the island. That must be the Lady Shannon. Okay. I'm just a little confused what we're trying to be doing here. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Has the penny just dropped? Because this is the order of the symbols. The symbols correspond to the tikis. So do I need to do them in order? Does that feel logical? I feel like that might be logical. Okay, so something's missing. So there's one of something's missing. Oh, turn caps lock on. No, that's not the one I wanted. Let's just go and check this. I want to check the correlation. I feel that it feels very like homeworky. I want to check the correlation of the tikis and the signs. So that's that. Which tiki is this? So this tiki, bottom right, is bottom right symbol. Okay. So then is this one octopus, so it should be top right tiki. Okay, it is. Okay. Okay. So then this one has a missing.
Something's missing inside that emblem.
So that is this one. Right, okay, so if we've got the tikis in like in a grid, then we want top right. We go down, I guess. Top right, bottom left. Bottom right, top right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like the order of the symbols. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting places. Let's go. What was this way again? Oh, that was just a little secluded hammock. Okay, right. Let's go back up to the VIPs. Okay. Right, so top right. Yes. So we'll do this one. Ziggy zaggy. Eyes like this. Unhappy, that one. I think. Yep. And then that. And then 3 is this one. So this one. This one. Yep. And then we do 4, which should be yeah. Right. Okay, I'm missing something still. What am I missing? What am I missing?
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Is it something to do with this now? This is frustration. That combination. Yeah, I feel like we're just so close.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just confused what we need to do next, honey. Transfer myself into the ship.
Jeepers! A stranded ship!
Okay. Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it like each section? So if we go, top is this. Second one is these eyes. Yeah, that's right. Third one is that tongue. And fourth one is okay. That was, yeah. I'm glad I got there. It was just a little. It was like that extra step complicated than I thought it was. Okay.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain.
That is so cool.
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it.
That is the black ooze, I believe. Yeah, so managed to solve the tiki puzzle, opened a secret compartment inside the chieftain's hut. That's where he kept his ritual garments and a strange stone block. Oh, wrong button again. We put it on.
Impressive work. Is that a fish pattern?
Okay, is that a fish pattern? So, do we think this now goes on the little plinth down here, right? Yes.
How is that possible?
Yes,
Fascinating
queen.
technology.
Fascinating technology.
Oh my!
Oh, I didn't expect us to go up. Oh, it's like a lift. Hang on, who said about a lift? Someone said about a lift, didn't they? The elevator. The elevator.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
This, presumably, is where the dynamite happened. Kablooey.
I'd better not touch it. Given what happened,
They
they
shouldn't
have
have
either.
Oh my gosh, look at the fire. Okay. So, matey boy came up here. Oh. Oozy ooze. Okay. Okay, there's a ladder over there. Matey boy did get to blow stuff up then. That was a bad choice.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Like the Dalmatian spots? Skin alterations. I took some samples of my blood. Asked for the photo of everyone's wife hands. Oh.
That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens. Roy! My God, Roy. Stop it. Blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with the black ooze and took me the whole damn evening to clean it off. So if you get splashed with the black ooze, then you start to see the alterations. Whoa. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there something in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? It's starting to look a little deranged. Oh, whoa, okay.
Heavens. He's losing his mind.
Slap, Kinja, slap. Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it! That's enough! I like it very much. Stop it! Oh, I don't. I actually quite like it. Okay. Files, what was that?
Cripes!
Oh,
This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head.
Yeah, Jesus.
Those spots look all too familiar.
Same as ours?
Is this a picture of my hand?
Yes, darling, I think it is. So your husband wanted something to remember you by, so he took a picture of your hand.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
I feel like this is important, somehow. Undefined substance pulsating, affecting... erythrocytes. That's definitely not how you say that word, but sure. Okay. Do we go down?
I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
Oh.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Wow, look at it.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
Come on, Nora. Deep breath. We've only disturbed an ancient civilization of some kind by blowing up one of their wells. You know, totally fine. We'll probably be fine. It'll be fine, right? It'll probably be fine. Oh my God, can you hear the voices? That's so cool.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
Oh my God, the
Are these ornamental? Or something else? I feel disoriented down here. Were these eyes related to the ritual?
Is this where we did the ritual?
I almost feel as if they're watching me.
I think it might be, to be fair.
Do they have 2 pupils? I feel disoriented down here.
This one is oozing. Oh!
This eye, is it calling to me?
Oh my gosh, what is that?
Are these ornamental? Or something else?
The ooze, man. The ooze.
Another eye. I hear whispering.
What? Am I... It's like the ooze is like...
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
I'm not sure if... Oh, wait, hang on. They're like, they're patterns, right? For the... tick? We haven't got ticks for the other ones, so maybe I didn't do it right. These are patterns for the
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
let me finish a thought. The patterns. Those are patterns for the thing that's going to help us see the other planes of existence. Climb down the well that Harry's crew blew open. A series of strange eyes were depicted on the walls. They were calling me, guiding me. Am I losing my mind? Probably, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Wow. These are amazing.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with black ooze. And he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. So that's... the medical tents were the ones at the top. Like the VIP tents were the medical tents, I think.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Is that like inverted? Okay.
You were close to something here, Harry.
Other
Let me see if I
realities.
can solve it.
Forgotten civilization, black ooze. Check. Tillinghast pamphlet. Nothing on the back? No? Can I use these? Don't think so. Whoa, what is this? It's like harvesting their minds. Are they harvesting their minds? I can't remember. Oh my gosh. Right. Let's go this way. Oh, this is a bridge up. This might be a shortcut, is it?
Well, that was easy. This should save some time.
Yeah, we can just go up. We can go up and we can try the patterns. So the patterns we've got written in our book and the pamphlet that he did, maybe there's going to be one that's not in common. And then we found the answer to that question. So, where's my notes? Well, they're all in different places. Do we feel like maybe that's... Okay, right. Let's try this. Just make sure we've reset. So the first one is bottom. Right at the bottom? Yeah. And then we do 2, I think. And then we go 1. I think here, here. And then 2. Actually, no. If this is 1, then this must be 2, then this must be 3. So let's just 1, 2. Is that? I feel like that's pretty good. Okay, and then we do so middle, middle. I think that's a 2. 1. Oh, that's not the right one. That's not the right one either. Anything up? 1. Okay, and then this one must be like yeah, right angles to here, so 3, 5, and then that's a 2, I think. Oh no, that's a 3. That's a 1. Up here or here? Maybe here? No? Too big, too small? Oh, wrong button again. What would be? No, nothing there. Okay. That was the order we saw them in, wasn't it? Hum. Unless this one's wrong as well. Nope. Okay, so what's... Wait, oh, wait, hang on. Do we have to take that and put it in the telescope? Okay, I feel like...
Something's missing here. Something's missing here.
Yeah, I feel like this is missing here. Is it not? Okay, let's just try again. Yeah, so we said put that. Do I have to invert it all? Is that what we're getting at? Serving the message of... Are we inverting? Right, so let's go 3, 1. Nope, that's wrong. 5. That would be that way up, right? The middle one would be the same because it's middle, and it's a 2. And then we want a 1 down here. So that would still be in the same place. Then what am I doing? I'm here, I think. Not got that right, because then I want to be able to take this lens and put it in here, right?
Something's missing here.
Yeah.
Jeepers! A stranded ship.
Jeepers! A stranded ship. Right. I'm missing some trick. How do we take... Okay. This might require assistance. Where's my... Yep, that. All of the sea lens liner. Da 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 da. Yep, that's fine. That's right. Okay. That I was real close then. Okay, we have Googled it because I. To the right, and then down here we want 2. Okay, so I was very close.
I think I solved it.
I think the internet solved it for us, pal.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Okay. Now we take it over here.
It fits.
Then we look in here.
What?
What
What
on
on
earth?
earth? What is happening?
Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Ooh. So ceremony ritual. Okay. Now I can. Right. Yeah, cool. Okie dokie. Now, where are we going now? More oozy? I feel like maybe more oozy. So, there's a ladder here, right? Just looks like I'm about to jump off the side, like, see ya. Bye bye. You could probably take the gloves off now we're not around people, but I mean, it's probably good for your hands actually, protect your hands. Okay. Now, I think there were little star things on the floor in here. Aha!
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, where on earth do we start? Oh, this feels like maybe the starting point. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. This goes here. Yeah, I feel like we're on the right path. Okay, so we're here, and then I think we go back in here. And out to here.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Yeah, buddy! Okay, I can do that. I could not manage the other one, but I can do that.
Great Scott! Oh, no. The well is filling up. It's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening?
I feel like I pressed the wrong button.
I'm feeling faint again.
What the heck? What's going on? Oh, we finished chapter 2. Ooh, where are we?
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again?
Oh, I can hear voices.
This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
No, we're not in the water this time, are we? We're above the water.
I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
Oh God, it's the most terrifying kind of dream. What is that? Oh my gosh, I just noticed that in the distance. What the heck is that?
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Oh my God. Holy heckin' heck. What the heck is that?
Wait a moment. No!
Uh-oh.
No! Ah!
Now we're in the recurring.
I can breathe. Underwater.
What? Oh, okay. Sure.
I have to get back. I have to find...
I'm gonna...
What is that? What kind of creature is this?
What is that noise? Oh!
I need to closer look.
Do we? Do we really? Oh my god, look at my hands! Okay, we are on to chapter 3. I'm gonna keep my notebook actually, I never know if I'm gonna need it or not. Cool. Oh, let's go! This is creepy and I am living for it.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach.
What on earth
could have happened to it?
I agree. It's like a whole little village down here. I'm going straight in. I'm going straight in.
My god. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
No. Let me get on the ladder. Let's go. Let's go, Nora. Up we go. Oh, sorry.
This place gives me the creeps.
I've been looking for a new mic stand as well. This one's like, I mean, actually, I've managed to get it in a place today where it's not in the way of my monitor. But for a long time, it's just been like.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
Which, Nora, probably means they're not dead.
Dead as a doornail. Nope, wrong. This isn't right.
Oh.
I'll try again.
Oh, okay, right. Well, I mean. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Who knows? Oh my gosh, the lightning. I don't know what we turned on, but I feel like it's always good to turn things on, you know? Ooh, it's going this way. It's going this way. Follow their cables. Also, I don't think you ever fully realise how many funny faces you pull in your general life until you record yourself do something. Anything, let's be honest. And then you're like, what? Do I really pull that face? Yeah, you do. Where are the cables going? Cables go under there. Lay down here. Oh, outside. Okay, there we go.
At last, some light. That should make things easier.
What
Looks
thing?
like they took items from the stranded ship.
Food, candles. Okay. Turn this one on. In there? Are we going in there? Right. Any info? Come on, give me some info.
Oh dear. This dock was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song. My song, mein lieber Liedja. Everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasure. Ein Schatz. Yep, cool. They're the words. Those are the words. We
A
hear those.
handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Is that the chanting we heard
Discarded
right at the start, though?
It hasn't been worn in a long time.
Ah, so it's a naked mad doctor.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Lovely. Dashing. Why would you take a white fedora on an expedition? That's just a bad choice, isn't it? Should take at least a
I'm
camel
glad you
flavoured one.
stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Flavoured. A camel coloured one, not flavoured. You don't flavour hats. Frank, I understand that what you are saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. Oh. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if I were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? Oh, if it were your wife who was sick, would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. See. Oh no, I've read that one. I want the news one.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. Bananas! Cray cray bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everhart was determined to leave until he found that organ thing. Do I have your support to try and convince him, Frank? Okay. What did we find, Harry?
These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Teohoroa singing while working in the workshop. Oh, that's nice. It's over here.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
And one of them's insane. Going cray cray bananas loopy. Because of the black ooze as well. Oh my god, the sound.
He's repairing my old music box.
Wait, what?
Attack? What attack?
Frank trying to... Wait, hang on. Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack. Okay.
What happened on this ship? Photographic film.
Transparent film cartridge. Warden Blake News Agency. Cassandra. That's C, right? Robert.
Oh my.
Sweet and his wife found dead. Okay. Cults and Rituals, an interview with Inspector John Raymond Legrasse. Strange incident.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
Yeah, this is all very weird. The Garner family vanishes from their Arkham farm. Isn't Arkham Asylum a thing? Or am I just making that up?
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Exhibition coming to Boston. Okay. Sweet.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call Teohoroa, quick!
Ooh. So when we say attack, I don't necessarily think it's like an external person to the group. I think it might be the Doctor, to be honest.
A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories. A portable typewriter.
Lovely.
A portable typewriter.
Lovely.
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
Well, the fan's still going. Oh, wait, no, it's not going. I just turned it on, didn't I? I feel like we could develop photos if we needed to. What's that cracked mirror? Did we not see that before? Okay. Maybe that's also just tense. Yeah. Whoa, what are the steps for? Oh, okay, right. Let's go look at that. That won't go up the steps. The row won't go up the steps right now. Tide level measurements.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
This is important.
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
That's bizarre. But sure, okay. Oh, am I on the chair? Yes, I am.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Been
You always
studying
did
the
have a good
structure.
ear, Harry.
I've been studying the structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides. Okay.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
C-section basalt structure. Huge stone pipe organ. Waves push air through carved tubes. Oh, that is so cool. So very cool. Okay, that mirror is just everywhere.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
I feel like I need this
A
information.
rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
What the hell is this? The black ooze is kind of like also floating. Look at this. Isn't that weird?
What kind of doodad is this?
Okay, turn it on. Don't know what that is.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal. Wow.
I love that
look
she
at the
calls him old
size of
pal.
these
That's so
stones.
cool. South Pacific Expedition's megalithic basalt stones. Yeah, I love that she calls him old pal. Like, my husband always calls me mate. And, like, some people would find that annoying, right? But it's like, no, because you're like my best friend. No.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Okay. Let's just take a look at this. Oh! Nice! We have already written down stuff. November 8th. Okay. So, question is, where am I going to need this? This is weird. Where am I going to need this information? That son of a... Oh, DeWitt stabbed Frank. Oh my gosh! So I reckon the attack that they're talking about is DeWitt. I reckon it was DeWitt just going a step further down the loopy scale. But I mean, I can't blame him. I think he's got some sort of like... I don't know, the black ooze has done something to him. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plunged that nutcase in like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying? God, it's getting pretty
I've
tough.
never seen Harry so angry.
Okay, so we've got tide tables. Okay, I think we might have everything from here. So I think, let's go up the steps. Anything in here? No. Let's go up them steps. This, hang on, is this the stone he was looking at? What's this? Fallen over light. Okay. What's up here, friends? Oh. Can we go up there? Do you jump? No, you don't. Do you? Oh, you do. Okay. You don't jump. I was just... Hello.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Oh, look at that. So cool. It's very dark. this way.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
That must feel nice. It is tough when you feel like you have to depend on your other half a lot. I get that. When my depression really flares up, I really struggle with that feeling of like needing someone to look after me all the time. This is the key that we saw from the mountain.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though. What odd structure.
It's the pipe.
Doesn't look like a building, though.
Organ thing. Where else can we go? Or is that it? Those voices, or am I just, is it just like... Can I swim? Can I swim in more than just my dreams? That answers that question. No, I cannot swim. Lady Shannon, Lady Shannon. What's that? Oh, the detail in this game's pretty cool. There's so much stuff I want to like poke. And it's not required, it's just there for flavour, you know? What's over this way? Ooh, I love it! Ooh, what's this?
Some kind of improvised workshop.
Yeah. What are we working on here, laddies?
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
That's what we drew in our sleep as well, isn't it?
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveille this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop. So I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you for sticking with me. Harry. Okay. Bits and pieces. Got ya?
What kind of machine were you building?
Yeah, what is that?
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to. Build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that, Harry? Okay.
Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
They love a creme brulee, do they?
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry. We're all friends. Okay. So we're going hiking, I think. up that wooden ramp. I think that's the hiking part, but I want to explore every single crevice. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so dark.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
It's so dark over here. I can't see a thing. Switch is there? No, there's a switch to light that up. Right, I think we're going this way. Let's just check the journal. Got a few gaps. What else have we got? I lost consciousness inside the well, got covered in black ooze, but I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. Enormous shipwreck. Dr. Witt's mind was getting worse and he tried to stab Frank. How did it end up? I feel like I've missed some stuff, but I don't need to worry about that right now.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me.
It's kind of fascinating. Is that the pipe? Ooh! That's the triangle. What we got in here, chaps? Anything useful?
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
I think we all know that it's the pipe organ thing, right? Whoa, look at that! That is incredible.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural. Not man-made either. This feels ominous.
Oh. Okay. Oh, is this... This has got to be something to do with that. Oh. Oh, that is a lot of ooze. Okay, what are we doing? I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. Tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes through. Right, so if it's November 7th now, we've got it's a new moon, so it should be excuse me. It's a new moon. And then I'm not sure what this means. Okay.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Tuning the organ, closing the light tubes. Open and close. Yeah, so tune it by opening and closing the right tubes. So then we've got... Am I missing something then? Because I've got this information and I've got the new moon information. But what combination of stuffsies do we need?
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Ha ha ha! The sea level is here. So, we had that information, didn't we? Okay, well at least I know where we can find that information. So the height of the tide is something to do with... Oh gosh. Okay. Ooh, what's down here? Have we been down here? It's different. Ooh, nothing. I don't think. Oh, okay, there's a thingy there. Right. So we know the height of the tide. We know the height of the tide and we know the symbols. We know open and close. So I think if we go back to the projector, because the projector had height of the tide, and I think they were then associated with symbols, as in like tuning symbols, which would then lead us.
Quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here.
I would agree.
Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Same, pal, same. I still am a little scared of lightning. So, I watched a documentary about tornadoes when I was too young to understand it, and I thought that storms basically meant tornadoes, and tornadoes basically meant bad things. Lots and lots of bad things. Okay. Measuring the tides. Yes.
I think this is the right one.
Yeah. So then... What does this mean, though? Okay, cool. So I found the information, but now what? Oh, wrong button. So, right, okay, so we've got that something to do with that's fine. Pipe organ, carved stone tubes, yes. Right, so we know the date.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bad prototype we don't want to get involved with right now. Okay, so I think if we go... Have we got any more in our log? No. That's a gap. That's consciousness. Woke up. An enormous shipwreck cast a shadow over the black sand. Looks like the lights are shining though. Through the cracks in its hull. Is there anything we've missed in the boat? Okay, I mean there might well be. There's a lot of stuff. Ooh, have we been up here? I don't think we've been up here. This is one of those games. I love these games for this exact reason, that you have to try.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
You have to go and check everything, because it's all important to the story.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores.
What else? What else? That's when we woke up, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think we can go back that way. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go look in the boat again because I think there might be some more. There might be some more to this. This whole boaty boat.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something or someone seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
Wait, what? Where? Is that... I can't zoom in, but I feel like that. You see where my little point is? Is that eyes? Aye, aye, aye. Okay, cool. Right, let's go carry on exploring. Exploring. What have we got over here? Nothing. Just come in here to turn things on. Is that the only... I just feel like I've got one missing link before I can do the puzzle on the wind organ. I mean the pipe organ, but possibly not. I might have already kind of found everything I needed to find in the ship, but ha ha ha! There's a whole other room.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording. What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. Okay.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel.
This is the captain's last entry.
July 14, 1934, 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen a sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. the end of that day. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30. Oh, I can zoom in. It's been there the whole time. I just haven't noticed it. 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then. Oh, gosh. 12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch. No incidents. July 1st, 1934. 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. Okay.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Tahiti.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
Okay, there's a city called Nan Madol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones, moved by black magic. Hot damn. Oh. Hello.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Sorry, she said knob. Yes, I'm incredibly amateur. Okay.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew
Right, what's this?
unaccounted for.
The black ooze's properties are
Changes
perplexing.
changes consistency / levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Okay. What are we trying to do though? Everything on this...
I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behaviour seems to be related.
But we're stranded on the
Excuse me.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74
Can we turn you off? You're kind of annoying. Oh, we can, thank goodness.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 32 days. And but then they gave up. Or that was the end of it. Have we filled the gaps now? Almost. Oh, what the heck is going on here? An enormous shipwreck. A terrible storm is approaching, and out on the reefs, the lightning seems to reveal some strange figures. See, I told you there's eyes. There was eyes, guys. Eyes.
I better write down those numbers in my journal.
That was pure fluke, but okay. What do we need those numbers for? Oh, okay. I thought there might be a missing piece. We've found the missing piece. Excellent work. What's in here? Nothing. That's the end of the ship. Okay. The journal, like gaps, are a super helpful way to help you kind of understand where you might have missed something. Without it being like a map that's like, oh, go here, you've missed something here. It's like, oh, like, there's a gap in my knowledge here, so I can go and work out like roughly where I was looking beforehand, and like, it's really cool. I like the mechanic of like, yeah, making it part of her like
Only God knows
diary.
how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Oh my goodness. What is the illness? Do we know? Are we trying to solve something we don't know? Is that... Okay. So I feel like we've now got everything we need out of the ship. So we've got... Have we got another... Right, we've got a gap after this. I should try to stab Frank. The ship with several colossal gashes along its side. This is the doctor, right? That's where our gap of knowledge is. It's something to do with the doctor losing his mind. To there. I wonder...
Oh, menu is rather limited here.
I wonder if it's something to do with the pictures. I feel like
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it.
Ooh.
But someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30th arrival, June 1st we set up camp. July 14th. Roy blows up the whale's hatch. July 24th we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14th. Last entry in Lady Shannon's ship. Same day. Oh, so when we blew the hatch, we're saying we might have... Ooh. I've missed a few things.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
Anything in here? No? I feel like we should be able to develop these.
Photographic film.
Yeah. No? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. That's the exhibit we went to. I feel like there should be... Anyway. think we've got everything we need now to do the pipe organ tank. Oh, my goodness. So let's go pipe organ it. Yeah, boy. Oh my gosh, I keep moving in closer. I need to sit up properly. Don't know, I think this game is like 5 hours long. And I was like, oh, I'll do it over 2 streams. But now I'm like so absorbed, I really want to do it all in one go. So we'll see how my brain does. Okay, so notes. 262-349-415. So it should be 262 is a single diamond. I'm going to write this down because otherwise I'll forget. Single diamond. That's 262. 349 is 4. And then 415 is the split C down the middle diamonds. So I'm guessing those are the ones we want open. Do these have anything to do with this? Okay, so those are the right. These are the frequencies. These are the symbols, and this is what happens to symbols at this tide height. So, is that right? So we've got the single. Single becomes this. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I might not make it through just for the brain power required. And then the 4 becomes single. And then the splitsies like this becomes like this. Little squares. Little squares. Okay. I feel like I've put the information together. But I'm not 100% sure, so let's try. Okay. Do we want one of this? So that's open. Is that right? So I think we've done one of them. Don't want that one. Close that one. Okay. What symbol is this? That's the 4s. So we don't want the 4. Close it. Do you want that? Do we want this? Yes, we want this one. So we've done that one. I'm literally taking them off as we go because otherwise I'll forget what we've done and what we haven't done. That's closed, that's fine. This needs to close. I think that one's open. So I don't think there's any more. Is there? No, I think that's all of them. So I think we have the right 3 open and the other one's shut now. So let's go see. That's set to the right moon.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
Oh my gosh. Ooh. Let's go. Also, if this was me, like, in the real world, if any of this happened, I would not just, like, merrily just run across, like, oh, yeah, let's go see what's over here. Like, no, thanks. This is all really strange. I'd rather go home. Although I guess we are stuck, so I guess maybe we have to. Oh, hello. It's a levator. Let's not ask questions and just press buttons. That's exactly what we should do. It's a letter. Is it from Frank?
My dear old pal. I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite, and we almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts.
Oh,
anyway,
no.
If what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
What?
Let's see what the next one does.
What is going on, man? I'm just here pressing buttons. I'm just here pressing buttons that in reality I probably shouldn't be pressing, but funsies. Oh my gosh. Whoa!
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
The drama! Okay, right, we're off. Let's go. We're off to find our
I'm not
hubby.
sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Possibly. Or it might be because we're like at one with the island or something, because we've already got the illness. Like maybe this island is like actually like secretly our homeland or something. Dun dun dun! Oh my god, so exciting. Oh, we've completed chapter 3. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I definitely can't stop. How long have we been up? 2 hours 50.
That was quite a hike.
I guess we're finishing the game, guys. I guess we're finishing the game. Chapter 4, quite a show. Well, it's back to like slightly happier weather-wise. Just lots of rain. It's so pretty. I love it so much. So pretty. Let's go.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
There it is.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
This is incredible. This is incredible.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Whoever this Frank person is, they sound great. Up again, I think. Hope you brought your cagoule, Nora. It's pretty rainy, isn't it? Oh.
Dead as a doornail.
Oh, dang it. Right, we'll have to go down. Excuse my sniffles. We must be... There must be some generator we need to start somewhere. Then we can turn everything on again. Ooh, to the right, I think the wire's, yeah, the wire's going around to the right. Let's go look in there. Oh, here we go. Lots of stuff.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Also, Harry, do your flies up, mate. No need for that, is there? Insult to injury.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Very clever, old pal.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
Ooh. According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific Ocean thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the losange or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in this specific case of the Nahal structures, sure I've butchered that, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. Very cool. No. All the wrong buttons. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I've got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have. Ooh.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Black ooze and Nora's illness. Got to open that door. Okay. But this is not where the generator is. Ah, okay, follow the wire. Follow the... Oh, no!
Oh, no! Frank died. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Oh, that's so sad. Frank. Gosh, I wonder if
They
everyone
built a
is
turbine
passed
to
away.
generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
The wheel. Oh wait, hang on. Do I need? Is this like a? I'm not
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine. No power.
Okay, right. So
A
if I,
Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
sure as hell didn't belong to my husband.
He thought it was a flesh wound,
I tried to do
but
something
it
with
kept
this
getting worse.
wound from DeWitt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infested. I feel worse every day. So he definitely stabbed him with something.
Blood-soaked rags.
Oh. He stabbed him with something that was infected with whatever DeWitt was dealing with, right? This needs to be closer to the... I don't understand. Okay. Let's keep looking. There might be some clue. Oh, right around here. Okay, well, got any notes about this? No. Okay, right. There's definitely there's a logic here somewhere. That's fine. That's about Frank. So I think let's. Maybe we need to go back to the other. Just walk through a waterfall. Nice. Okay, let's go up these steps, see what we can find.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Okay. Okay. So these are to do with the speakers.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
Yes. Okay.
1 2 1 2 testing. Nope, doesn't work.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
So I guess
Listen
you
to
used
me.
the notes from the
Frank
organ.
lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you? Coyote. Hey, Ma! Fine, same to you. Please, Cass, activate. Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is there something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No, no!
No, 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 I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all! Turn it off! Turn it off!
Okay. So that is probably like the sequence of notes we need, right? So stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That Rockside could have killed everybody, all thanks to my stubbornness. Okay.
There's a symbol inside.
Yeah, see, okay, so I think we need to go write down those other symbols. I think this is part of the how we get into the door. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, because we press the... Was that one? Yeah? That's that one. We only got 3. We only got 3. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. I thought there'd been 4, but you know. It's cool, man, it's cool. Ooh. Symbols up there too. Okay, nothing's happened yet. We need to get the power on, don't we? So there must be a way.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
What I'm looking for is some form of explanation on the cogs down there. Loudspeaker. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Haven't got anything on that, have we? Also, apologies if you can hear my neighbours revving their motorbike. I think they're off out for a ride, clearly. Right, so we need to get the power on, but how do we get the power on? Need to move the wheel. So there's got to be... gotta be some sort of logic to this. What would that do? Okay, let's just try this. Okay, so that, right, so that one seems right. First one. Okay, so that's bottom. Okay, let's go try this one then. There might, this might be written down. I feel like, oh wait, right. Oh, okay, so is it when any of them are at the bottom that we can flip it? Right, so how about, oh gosh, running into it now. Can I now get this one in? Yeah, okay. Right, but then how are we gonna divert the water? Icon fuzzled. Symbols in the empty pool. Hang on, gonna need another bit of paper. That's like that. It's got a circle and a solid circle. Scintillating viewing, I know. Like that. And then like that. I don't know if that's the same as... Like, can we move the water? That's... No, that is right. Okay. Or is it like this? Like, do we have to have the opposite way around? Like the one the one out. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's still.
I like singing so much. Harry and I often sang together.
That's nice.
When, my heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
All but one.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Protected.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
Oh my god, is that it all the way down there? Bloody heck. Okay. So here's the fourth one. So then... Okay, so that's not right. So if we press that one in... Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go redo the other ones. Let's go. I'm hoping this is gonna do the water so that we get power. But this might be the last chapter I managed to do. Because my brain hurts. My brain. Okay. Is that right? Which one's that? Yeah, that's right. Come on.
Did these stone columns just vibrate?
Yes!
Amazing.
Yes, yes,
The
yes!
hatches are opening.
Amazing. Let's go check. We need to get the... Now we need to get the power into the generator.
Now the wheel is moving.
Yes! Okay, so then we need to do the other ones. Oh, okay. Thing is, right, with puzzle games, you get to a certain point and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna give up. Like, my brain's just not getting it. Oh my god, I'm just, And then all of a sudden, you solve a puzzle and you're like, I'm just gonna carry on. I'm amazing at this. This is incredible. That's very much where I am right now. Okay. Connected the dots.
Huh, that was easy.
It wasn't, but thanks, Nora, for the vote of confidence. Okay. What are we doing here then?
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Okay. Oh god, we gotta get all to light up. How'd you do that? You just go round, does that work? Can I just start again?
These
No!
buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
How do you do that? Okay. 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 Start like that. Start 1, 2, 3. How would you? How would you do that then? No. Oh, I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close or absolutely miles away. Right, that's all off. So then if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's still doing it. How do you get that last one? Oh my gosh. How do you? Nope, still not able to get the last one. How does it work? No, okay. How? Yeah! That was fluke. That was
should give the turbine some energy.
absolute 100% fluke. Keep pressing until...
Great, you did it. Now everything should be powered.
Just keep pressing buttons until it works. That's my motto. Okay, cool. So now I think we're going up here. Oh, we can turn this on, can't we? It's fine. Anything else in here now that the power's on? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go up the ladder again.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
That maybe wasn't a smart idea. Okay. What the heck? Where are we?
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
This isn't even the start of a new chapter. My gosh. Okay. Anything this way? No. Okay. Invisible wall. That's fine. I was just checking. Because my first inclination would be to go towards the skull.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
What the heck is going on? Also, this voice actress is
Is
amazing.
this an ocean? An ocean that dried up.
The voices. This has got to be a dream, right? Laura,
cane.
what's going on? This has got to be a dream. We've just been knocked out by, no, this looks familiar now.
Hair is so dry. I need to find water.
Oh. The art style of that is so cool as well.
My
Bed.
bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Oh my gosh.
I'd better find some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again.
Yeah, see, it's like we're in the same place, but we're not.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Yeah, we're going to pass out, but I don't know where we're going to wake up. So let's just keep. Whoa! What is that? Tell you what that is. That's a banging thumbnail image. That's what it is.
Is that a house?
Is it our house?
That's not a house.
It's our
That's
house.
our house
Yeah.
in Inglewood.
Okay. Now
Am
we're
I
underwater.
dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
I think we might be losing our mind. It's okay. 506, like the one we've got written in down.
Harry? Are you home? I miss you so much, old pal.
Love that picture. So cute. What the heck and heck? This is so weird. Right, so we're in. Are we in our recurring
I'm
dream
definitely
now?
losing my mind.
Yeah, we've all been there. It's fine.
I
It's fine.
don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
Harry.
It's a photo of my mother and me.
Oh.
She had just gotten worse from her illness.
See it on her neck there. She must have the same Dalmatian spots.
The happiest day of my life.
Oh, their wedding.
And
Wait, what was it?
the happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses. The Everhart twosome.
Oh,
What a duo.
guys are so wholesome.
My mother's music box.
Found the secret object in chapter 4. I haven't found any of the other secret objects.
Checkmate in 3 moves.
The music box, though.
What a sweet melody.
Gorgeous. Oh my god. I don't understand what's going on. I feel like the interlude pieces are like, her memories, or they're like
What was that?
she's dreaming
Another
about
vivid
stuff.
dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Well, we can't get up there anymore because the ladder's broken.
I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
Okay, so now we've got it on the entire setup. What are we doing? That's the song, isn't it?
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
There's a door.
That was quite a show.
That was quite a show. Oh my gosh. You've seen these? Yeah. Got all the water in the right place. What?
This feels like hallowed ground.
Oh my gosh. They've been here though. They made it in here. More film canisters. Gosh. Ooh.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
Okay, yeah. And then he's becoming...
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Yeah, like becoming webbed, like we saw when we were swimming in our last dream.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
They do! Oh my gosh. Is this actually like her journey to the next life?
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Like, this whole experience, is this her...
Fish of every size and shape.
Is this her traversing to her next life?
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Okay.
These patterns look too familiar.
These are the patterns I've got. I've got fish patterns on me. Is that what we're saying?
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up for 3 days now and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Oh.
Where is this taking me?
Don't know, but we're just in the business of pressing buttons, Nora. We just press the buttons and see what happens. Oh. Wow.
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Amazing. Okay, right.
Well
Information.
done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
A plus B equals AB. Their language works by combining different symbols to create new ones. Okay.
This one was really hard to figure out.
Ever?
Good job, Harry. I'm starting to understand this language.
Eternal life?
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Okay.
God's blood.
Those who have God's blood are...
Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
I'm telling you, if it's like... Those who have God's blood are destined to... our transformation, our inevitable transformation into a water animal to eternal life. It's like her... Yeah, she's dying, but this is her way of making... Like, processing next...
My dear
eternal
old
life.
pal. Nora.
Oh.
I wish I could write something else. But a long time ago, I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done. Whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
What? How?
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation, evolution. So he was here. He didn't find any cure. But then how? Ooh, I have so many questions.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
What would make him just disappear like that? Like, what happened? Water animal.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Okay. So that's life, right? I don't understand what we need to do now. Yes, I'm going to look at my journal in a second. I'm just writing everything down first. I keep forgetting I put mascara on so that I looked awake, and now I'm rubbing it off. Anyway. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay. Gosh, we found a lot. I found a lot of story. To the end, but what end is Harry talking about? Death. Okay, so is this what we're? This one is this, right? One, two, three, four. Huh?
A complex pattern.
Yeah, cool. Water animal. This is water animal.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
So then we need to get them in the right quadrant, is that right? So if the first one, number one, God's blood. Wait, are we having to combine symbols? I feel like, are we combining symbols? Because that... Oh my god. So that would mean this one plus this one. Okay, hang on, this is going to need some drawing. So we need to get these in the right pattern to make this. Oh, okay, hang on. So we need to line up. So this symbol, I think I got it. This symbol here needs to be in quadrant 1, 2, and 3. Which means the diamond needs to be at the bottom. So we're gonna draw. I'm gonna do a fresh page because this is gonna require quite a lot of brain. Okay, so this one needs to be in quadrants 1, 2, and 3 to make the pattern. So let's draw that symbol, and then it has to be. So that has to be turned upside down. So the diamond needs to be at the bottom for that symbol. Okay. Okay. This one needs to be in 1, 3, and 4. Which means the diamond needs to be at the bottom again, I think. Okay. And then that symbol, so the liquid symbol, needs to be in 1 and 3. So the diamond is in the right place. So the diamond is at the top. And then the symbol with 2 dots needs to be in 2. So the diamond needs to be at the side. Right, okay. I think we can do this. So this is that one. So the diamond needs to be there. Then this one. So we've done that one. This one is the liquid. So that needs to be at the top. So that's done. And then the other one's over the other side. I'm actually impressed my brain got this. It needs to be at the bottom. And then the other one needs to be at the bottom as well.
This is the right combination.
Yes! My god, well done, Noggin. You're doing good today. What is this place? Wow.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I can't go any farther. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly and my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what?
Those are drums of some sort. I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music. No, not again.
is happening?
This technology never ceases to amaze.
What is going on? Whoa. There's a handprint there. I feel like that's for me. Look at the symbols as well.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
We know that's...
Unless there's something different about my hand.
There is, yes.
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
We finished chapter 4. How many chapters are there? Oh my gosh, I want to know. Do I Google it?
My hands. Look at my hands.
Oh gosh,
This
Nora.
is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Oh my gosh. Right. I'm gonna check. Right. Chapters. Oh, there's 2 more chapters. Okay, cool. Right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, and then we're gonna do the last 2 chapters. Hello, we're back. We have tea. I ate a donut. It was delicious. Let's go. Okay. I was only gonna play half this game, but I'm just so hooked. So good. Whoa, look at our handies.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
What was that? Is that
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me.
What? So can we switch forms now? That's pretty exciting.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Are we doing like, I feel like we're...
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
I can't open my... I mean, it makes sense I can't open my journal while I'm underwater, but... Oh, okay, there's a current there. Right. Okay, I think we might need to change it again. That looks like it's coming out, right? It's pushing out towards us. That still looks like it's pushing out towards us. I don't understand. can't go that way. Can we read my book now? I wrote something in my journal, but I don't know what it is. I am very puzzled because I'm not quite sure what we need to be doing. Right, okay. So if we do it this way. What happens if we press this? Ah, yeah, okay. Hey! It's nice and obvious.
Wow.
Oh, computer's like, ugh. Wow.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
This is so cool. This is so cool. We're just like having an...
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
Whoa. That's so cool. Look at me, I'm a fish. I'm a fish. Awesome. So awesome. Let's go.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
Handprints. We out here just pressing buttons.
We slaves, masters have come
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Yeah, it
Although
was.
they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Oh, that's sad.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Hmm.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
This is beautiful. I don't know there's anything else here, so maybe if we go back up. Susie. Oh, nectar of the gods. I love a good cup of tea, me. I love a good cup of tea. Let's check all the huts. I pressed a random button, but you know, I don't know always. That's nothing. Remarkable. That's where we came down. Ooh, okay. Okay. Same handprints. I thought they had 3 fingers then, and they don't. It's just.
I wonder who used to live here.
We father, we mother.
I understood that.
Great. Okay, cool. We're going a little bit mad. Actually, I think we've ascertained we are not fully human. Just A-okay, of course. Completely accepting here. No judgment, Nora. Absolutely no judgment. I'm just curious.
Some slaves die. Some slaves now water animal.
Water animal.
What? Okay.
Is that what I am now?
I think it might be what we are. Ooh. Hello.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Okay. Oh, there's more up there. Did I miss that? I missed that whole thing. Right. Let's go have a look up there. Let's come back up now. Oh, no, that's come back up. Don't understand this. Ah, yeah. Okay. Hang on. I think my light just dipped. 2 seconds. I think that's alright. But it... No, it's not. I thought it might be the light behind me. It's not. Okay. Bring my pad of paper.
Fire falls from sky, awakens God, black blood.
What?
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
The hands have changed. The hands have changed. Now they're like ours. Let's keep going up. Let's keep going up.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is
Not
the
sure.
meaning of all this?
I'm not sure.
God's blood, transformation, eternal life.
Yep.
I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
the perimenopause.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Oh, right, yeah, like in the well. Okay. These are the same hands that we saw down below, aren't they? So I think we have to press all of them on the way down and then we press the big button. I'm guessing? Because it said everyone had to agree. And there's 4 marks. We can't press it again, can we? No. Okay, well let's go try that then. Press the other 2 pedestals in and then go press the biggie button. Wasn't in there, it was in the next house, I think. Okay. Let's see what happens when we press the big button now. It might all go wrong. I don't understand then. Okay. Any clues? Symbol order. Oops. Oh, okay, hang on. On those pillars below, there is an order. Right, okay. I have to go look at the pillars because there's a... Honestly, what's happening to me? Like, why am I becoming a fish slowly? Have I always been a fish? Have I been sacrificed to the gods? I'm kind of addicted. I can't stop looking at it. I can't stop wanting to play it. Because it's so goddamn fun. And so intriguing. Okay. Now we talking. Okay. Like this. So the question is, do we have to press them all, or do we have to press one to like change the water height? No, because they all had to agree, didn't we? Something feel blocky as I heard some voices calling me, and they sound familiar to the ones in my dream. Okay. I an itchy nose. No. I do have an itchy nose, but that's not the important part. I am wondering whether we have to get them all to agree, or whether we... okay. This doesn't have a pedestal, does it? No, it doesn't. I don't understand. Does this one have a pedestal? These are the only houses that have those marks on, right? Oh, no. No. That has a pedestal. Okay. So... top to bottom? Bottom to top. Top to bottom? Where are the purple squiggles? Purple squiggles are up, right? Purple squiggles are up there. So does this have a does this have like a column thing, or are we just pressing the big button? Because if we're pressing the big button, that probably makes...
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Yeah, okay.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
So if that is last, then we start at the bottom and work our way up, I think. So we go white hands, yellow hands, red. Oh, white hands, yellow hands, red. So then where on earth are the white hands? Here? Yeah? These white hands, I think? Yeah, okay. I think we had yellow hands further up. I'm hoping this is the solution. That's red hands. So I think we go up again and there's yellow. A yellow here? Have we got yellow hands here, peeps? We do. Nice, okay. Let's press this button. White, yellow, red. Oh. Okay. So red on the way back down. Ba 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 ba. We're on the move. We're on the run. Red. Then the lines, and then the big button. And I need a sip of tea. Not that one, it's the next house. It's this house. Has a button. So now we've pressed them all in order. Oh, this could be right, this could be wrong. Let's... Okie dokie. And then we press this one because we're purples. Hey, that did something this time. Okay. So now I think we can go down there, right? More buttons? Serious? Are you serious? What do I have to do with these buttons? I love the puzzles and stuff. I'm still very baffled by the story itself. Like, am I just turning into a fish slowly? And then like my husband was like, oh damn, you're gonna turn into a fish, there's nothing I can do about that. Was that it? Okay, now we've got more buttons. More buttons, peeps. Let's see about this one.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
It's very impressive. Water drainage. And I think this means I can get back into water. Yeah! My hands look cool, I'm not gonna lie, I really like it. It's very cool. Okay. Got underwater puzzles now, I feel. Let's see. Let's have a look-see, shall we?
This underwater town is a beautiful place,
The fish.
but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
I don't know.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
No, they were enslaved, we think, right? Okay. So, we trying to get ourselves, like... Wait, hang on. Down. Oh, hang on. If we're trying to get everything to flow into that doorway, is that right? We need to change this then. Right, I feel like that's what we did before. Yeah. Okay. Not sure what we're trying to achieve here with this water, but that's like a big gate, big old gateway. Stairs, right? Okay. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what we're trying to achieve, but let's. Ooh, mural. Hey, mural. I'm losing.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods.
Okay.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
Yeah, that's normal. I'm going to assume we just need to change directions on these ones that have the ability. the direction of this one, so I don't... What are we what are we trying to achieve here, peeps? What's this doing? Okay, I think that's missing a button. So... Is that where I came in? I think that might be where I came in. What's in here? Let's go look in here. Can't go that way. Because I'm a fish man. Okay, there's a little shiny place up here. Let's go to the shiny place. Oh wait. Is that where I came in? Yeah. Oh! That button up there doesn't open that door, does it? For like a timer. What if it does? Should try that. Let's try pressing the button. We'll try pressing the button and see if we can use our catapults things. It literally does. Right.
I made it.
Made it where though?
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Oh wow. So is it an illness? Where am I? Different place? I think so. Yeah.
If I enter the water now, I'll be soaked. Being me, I mean... It It's hard to explain this, even to myself.
If I'm me, I'll get soaked, but if I'm the other me, I won't get soaked, and I'll love it, and I won't want to come on land. Oh, there's a button. A button! Let me press.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Oh, right, that tunnel. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm so intrigued if we're ever going to understand what's fully going on. I'd love to know.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
It's very true. If you don't know any different, then how would you know what else is possible? Like, if you've always lived as a prisoner, you might think that that is freedom. This is so cool! This was a bit that was underwater before. Amazing.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Phew. But yeah, it's a very interesting point, isn't it? Are we... Now, here's a philosophical question. Are we less happy because we're aware of how happy other people are? Like, because if you don't know how happy other people are, then you've got no other way, you've got no way to compare it, like no way to judge yourself against someone else. So if you didn't have that reference point, would our attitude be different? Think about that. Huh? Think about that. Just a bit of Saturday philosophy for you. Where are we off to? Deep down below. Down below. I think we go this way now? Yep. Now I've worked out the puzzle, it's okay. But before I was just baffled, like, huh? No, right, come on.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
It's a cutscene! And the music, oh my god, it's so cool. What the heckin' heck is that? Is that a giant squid? How big are giant squids? That big? So pretty. We swam through the big stream in the sun.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Let's get out the water, shall we? Okay.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Who is it though? Is it your hubby?
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
So cool. The architecture is so cool. Right, let's go. Look, need to go up the ladder. Have a look-sees. Hey, we're taking our gloves off. I'm kind of glad of that, though. I feel like she shouldn't need to hide her affliction. Everyone's different, man. Just let it be. Ooh.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Would appear so, yes.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
White Sand Beach. Teohora building raft. Where is the sanctuary? Ruins. Useless. I think maybe...
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. It's starting to sound a bit culty, isn't it? And those never end particularly
poor
well.
people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place. Yeah, but what ritual are we talking here?
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward, we had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft and leave this maudite île. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Maruru roa et au revoir. Teora. Okay. Boat. That's the boat we need to go to the sanctuary, right?
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Ooh. Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep going. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he says. Oh my god, words. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now. And the Black Ichor.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. Okay.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Yeah. Beautiful. But also deeply confusing because because it was like a lightning storm half an hour ago and now it's not, and I'm incredibly confused. And I'm also a fish but also a person. Who knows what's going on? Well, let's go look up these stairs.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Yeah, what's this? This looks like transformation, this looks like... I mean, I'm gonna go with death. Just bury them 3 deep, is that the approach? Ooh, what's that? Yeah! I can see something! The stairs. I was like barreling off the front like... Okay. Ooh. Okay.
This panel looks different from the others.
Much more
It's
elaborate.
much more elaborate.
Okay, almost done. That was pretty close for a first attempt.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Oh, hello. Boaty boat. I have so much trust in what's going on, don't I? I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll get on a boat. That'd be great. Lovely trip. Yeah, had a great time. Got on a boat, started a ritual, destroyed some towns, lowered the water level on the island. Yeah. What a day out. What a great day out. Oh dear. Ooh. We're on the last chapter, guys. Chapter 6. Oh, so excited. Do you think we're going to find Harry? I feel like Harry has lost his mind and gone. Wow. I'm not even going to try and say that word. Chapter 6.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
Whoa. I still think it's
Everything
her
seems
passing
so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago.
on. Yeah, I think you're dead. No?
A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and... everything will be as before.
I doubt it.
My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
I've no idea. Doesn't make any sense to me, pal. Oh, tea finished. Okay. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. Okay,
There
so
it is.
the sanctuary.
The sanctuary.
I feel like because her like memories of life and stuff are becoming more distant, and it doesn't
So is
feel
this
like
where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
doesn't feel like she should go back to it and stuff like that. I genuinely think it's about her passing away, and this is her like spirit fading into another existence. That's probably absolutely not what they were aiming for.
Black ooze on a petri dish. My god. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
I wanted to be with you.
There are drops of dried blood inside this altar.
Okay. Good. We're on the sacrifice route. Even more culty. And it's what she's seen.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
What she's seen from Harry is like his grief and him coping with it.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place.
Uh-oh.
I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here.
Oh gosh.
Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
But it makes sense, right? If he was grieving, he would want to be with her no matter what.
A library? What are you talking about,
I had a
Harry?
strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Whatever that word is.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Blood and black ooze.
Heavens. This dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Oh, it is! The one we got in the post right at the start of the thing.
Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Nora must do it together. Change me. But see, that would, like in my theory, would make sense, right? Because she's passed away. He's dealing with the grief of it. And he was willing to do anything to be with her. Even if that means dying as well. He just wants to be with his wife again. And what we're seeing here is like is Nora's view on his grief and how he's dealing with it and the people around him. That's my deep thought on it. That's my deep thought on the matter. Or it's just a bit sci-fi fun, to be honest.
So I have to put my hand inside?
She's yelling, it's not working. This is Cass taking the pictures.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
That's the knife that we have. So did she send the stuff to us?
A camera. It must be Cassandra's. Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph.
Yeah, that's weird. He's also sleeping with a gun.
Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. Okie dokie. I mean, it is creepy she's taking pictures of him when he's asleep. But also, that's what I do to my pets all the time. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try.
Put the old hand in there. Be like, hello.
Ouch! Oh! Ah.
Oh!
What's that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
The spots on my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbols. Okay. Okay. There's symbols everywhere, but we're going back to the altar now that we've done that? Yeah? Why not? Let's do it.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Oh. Okay. Here we go. So
A woman's earring stained with blood. My God.
sorry,
Woman's
do that
earring
again.
stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
Hopefully nothing.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find.
Yeah, me
How
too.
much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Whoa. That's so cool. Okay.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles. I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles. Animals!
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature, a pet. Howl? 90-degree rotation. Okay. Where's the animal? Yeah?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize.
But that's not the same sky.
That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
This ain't Kansas anymore. The dots on our hands have moved. Oh wait, hang on. It's those doodles that we thought were just doodles. That's constellation stuff, isn't it? Constellation, not consolation.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
It's all very weird, isn't it? Feels very like Mayan, Incan type thing. They were a bit mad on their rituals. I went to Mexico a few years ago, and we were learning, like we went to some of the Mayan temples and stuff. We were learning about a game called the ball game. And like, if you lost the ball game, they cut your head off. It's quite serious. Yeah, I would not want to get on the wrong side of them. Okay. So we're talking about animals rotating.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges.
Yeah.
What was it used for? It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
There's buttons up here, right? Okay, what is it? Oh, hello! Yikes. Okay, let's press this button as well. I don't...
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
I don't understand what we're trying to achieve here. Does that match up with my spots now? No.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Yes. Oh, are we doing something here? Would that... Do we need to light them all up, do you think? Could we do that? Oh, okay, we can't do that. Oh, we press this button now? Can I press this button?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Yeah, okay, well I did that. So it's that one over there. I don't think we have... Is that more matching to the constellation now?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. Shining constellation. I better draw it.
Okay, we can do that for all the doors. Then we might be able to open the doors with a constellation. Excuse me. Oh, there's water there. I'm like, excuse me.
Where is this door leading me?
Well, nowhere right now. But I reckon we can get places in a minute. I'm just gonna draw them all. That is not possible. This one is, I feel. Let's just draw them all.
I wonder what this means.
I wonder what this means. It means my neck hurts.
Constellations and stars.
Okay.
These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
So. Can we... Can we make these symbols somehow? I can't use any other symbols, so it's got to be like... It's got to be... It must be like a start one. One we do first. I think... Let's go here. So, I think we can do this one for definite, because I think this is one of my patterns and there's the other pattern. So if we do this one, and I think that was like opposite, diagonally opposite. Yes! Okay, we got there eventually. Let's go! Oh, more story.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Okay. That's okay. This is
What
looking...
an odd structure.
Yep.
Riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Lots of stairs. Hey, look!
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
I doubt that. I doubt that highly.
Ah! The second also hurts.
Okay. So now we've got this shape, which is this one. Twice. Yeah?
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Not sure how you feel like that, but okay. Okay. So now we do the other pattern, bottom left pattern. Turn these off first, yeah? Let's just, yeah, cool. Let's turn these off. And then I think we can do 1, 2, 3. And then I think the, like, next one to it. So if we do this. And I think this one. Yeah! Okay, cool. Okay. We're getting places, peeps. We're getting places. Hey, Pampoosh.
This place is like a labyrinth.
How you doing? You having a good day?
We're submerged in black ichor.
Icha. Call it Icha, man.
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion.
No.
On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Again? Seriously?
Again?
Ah.
Okay. One more. Down. Oh, that's the wrong way. This way, this way. Okay, now we have to get next pattern. Let's work this out. This one's definitely going to be a combination, right? Okay. This is the new squiggles. So, we can do this one actually, can't we? If we do 2 of these and 1 of these. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong button. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, so this, I think, this one, this one, and I think this one. Hey! Got the last door.
think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
Gosh, that sounds deeply upsetting.
Black and white figures.
Oh! Right, okay.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
So I think, right, let's go back because I think we need to reset the other one. Oh no, I think that might be right actually. I'm just gonna keep turning that. Like that. Does this work? Does that work? Maybe? Maybe? Definitely closer than I got before. No. That one needs to be turned one more time. This way. It's this one. It's just that one. I think apart from that I'm right. I'm alright. Right, let's go back. Let's go. Considering I had no idea what I was doing, but the first attempt was not awful. Right. Turn that. Time. And then I think press this. So I think it's this one, is it? Yeah, that's what I need, I think. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's get back, switch the black ones round, and then we can get across. I believe. Okay, let's go. Let's go! We're on the way to stamp our hand for the final time. Yeah. Hopscotch across the multicolored stones. Nice. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, come on.
One more time, baby.
One more time.
One more time. That's all you gotta do.
That hurt!
That hurt! Okay. Now we have all of the shapes. That shape is kind of mad. How the heck are we going to make that last constellation? Well, let's go. We're going to find out. Oh, wait, is that... Yeah, that's the first one we got to up there. Oh, this place is so intertwined. I love it. It's so clever how it's designed. Okay. This way. Logo. No, hang on, this way. This way. We go this way. Okay, so now we have to work out this hella complicated constellation. Okay. So. How do we do the top right one? Okay, I think we might need to use this symbol here, then this symbol. Then possibly that symbol again. Is that right? Okay. Just realised I'm sticking my tongue out. I was just thinking real hard. Okay. So, we are starting with this one. So then we've done... So then we have to do... This one needs to be... Up. So we've done... So then we have to do this one again here, I think, and then turn the other one off. I think that is it.
All the doors are open.
Yes!
But where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
I believe it's in the sky. Or we're about to go diving again. I couldn't tell you, mate. Could not tell you. Hello?
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Let's go then. Boom. Okay, what's down here? Like, what's through here, actually? There's a fishy. There's a fishy. Fishy hand. One more time.
Seriously?
Last time. Eee. Okay. Yeah, so now we have this. So now I think we should be able to do the constellation which is in the sky. Because I think I was just getting like too far ahead of myself. We'll need all of the different shapes to do that constellation because it's probably quite complicated.
can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Okay. One last constellation to work out, and then I think we can do it.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
One. Oh my god, how are we gonna do this? I mean, that's a good start. Let's go. I'm going to turn this one off so I can get my brain to unscramble a bit. That's fine. So then, we reckon the other side we want. Maybe here we want this one? Maybe not. It might be here? Oh gosh. No, we need that one. Okay. This? Okay, I think that one's the right. I think this one's over here is the long straight one we just got, and then the other one is. I think we need this one, and I don't know if this is right or not. I think we need this little squiggle. No? Oh, come on! I can't be that far off. Right, so this bottom bit's right, isn't it? We've got this. And then we want from that one. Okay, process of elimination.
The door to the sanctuary's open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Slaves! Lots of them. Oh, the black goop.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Is it not ichor? Not ichor? Very minor, I know, but...
My God. Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box. Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Tell me this is you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be.
It's about to get real sad.
No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me.
What the heck?
But why?
I'm confused. What's going on? Completed chapter 6. All of our photos have gone.
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So
Yeah.
if you didn't die,
It had to be her.
it had to be her.
Right?
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry?
Oh my gosh.
Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
It was for people like me.
The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood.
Wow.
You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
God, this is amazing. Ugh.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off.
Not being funny, but how do you get out if you can't see anything? I'm joking. I'm joking. This is very emotional, I know.
And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger.
Oh!
Another one of your scavenger hunts.
I assumed it was Cassandra who'd sent that, to be honest.
And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
Because I think you had to learn it yourself.
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate.
Yeah.
If it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead.
Oh, gosh.
And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been,
and leave you behind. Or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us.
Oh, gosh.
It's my decision to make.
Guessing there's multiple endings to this game, then. I think we choose Harry.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless.
That's kind of, yeah.
So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
I mean, I kind of get it though. Like, I wouldn't. Eternal life without the person you love would just be miserable and lonely, and I would.
You staged this ruse because you love me.
I would absolutely choose this way.
But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you.
Yeah. And although, you know, she
Our
might
love
get
is greater
sick.
than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer.
To get sick and it'll be difficult, but
Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together.
yeah, you'll be together for however long,
When the time comes,
and it's worth it.
it will be your hand that holds mine. And
Worth an
those
eternity
beautiful
on your
blue
own.
eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
So beautiful.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart?
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days?
Oh, wouldn't you like
Did
to
you
know?
find them?
The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you.
I wouldn't expect
Have you
you to.
ever
It's
been in
been
love,
quite an
Captain
existential
Hudson?
crisis,
No.
sir.
You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral.
Oh my God,
And the
it's
only
gonna
thing
make
that
me
eases that
cry.
final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work.
Oh, Harry.
Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology. That's so cool. So cool. So cool. I'm pooped now. So I'm gonna go 5.5 hours. That seems to be my standard length on a Saturday. Although when it's a game like this, I just want to finish it. Like that's literally the motivation. I'm just like, I just want to know what happens. I'm so drawn into the stories. It's awesome.